Hello, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oops, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Another day, and we're gonna play some more Dredge. I think it's a pretty cool game. It's kind of cool. It's like a creepy, kind of a Lovecraftian sort of fishing game. Pretty cool. Let's get into it. My storage locker. We have a research part. Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Ah, it's alive.
Beat the devil out of it.
We'll try and install it. That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. Hey, what's up, Silva? How you doing, dude? Good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. Ooh, the cabin. I never read this book yet. Pursuits. Caught the order. A place to rest. Delivered the package. Yeah. Pale researcher. Okay. What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Ah, here we are. I've been to here and I've been to here, but I've never been over here or here yet. So those are two destinations. I should go north. Maybe we'll go north today. Okay. Let's go. Check out my cool little tugboat, dude. I'm going fishing. Doing good. Just getting your morning going. Same old, same old. Yeah, dude. I had a nasty flu last week, so I didn't get to game much. But we're online today, baby. What's this thing? Okay, we got a bottle. Oh, look, there's another little fisher boat out there. Hold on, hold on. I'm not gonna let him get my, get this thing. Oh, this is a buoy. Whoa, is he gonna hit me? Oh God, he's got, holy smokes, what's that big fish? Dude, we just got freaking bonked by a giant, like, anglerfish. Probably should have slept, right? What's that? Oh, some big fish right there. Can't really catch those. Oh, don't want to hit an iceberg. Here's a little town I've never been to. Let's go try that place. We might have to do some repairs. Might need some repairs. Okay, I've never been here. Material pile. Oh, okay. Alright. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Oh, I see. Lumber, metal scraps, and lumber. Alright, well I don't have any materials. To deliver, so no point in hanging out over here. Let's go fishing. My boat is pretty slow, isn't it? Bro, people are really taking well to Milkman? Yeah, dude. Nice, man. I played a little bit of Atlas last night. I logged in just for a bit. But most of my crew is asleep. So, I don't know. Maybe Gretchen will join another crew or something else. But I'm not sure. What's up, Veritheus? How you doing today, my man? We're playing Dredge. We're doing it. We're dredging. We're dredging. We're dredging. Ooh. An Iron Haven crate. Oh, that's why my engine's not working good, because it's broken. Ah. A heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside is plastered with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized openings. Attention, the foreman, Iron Haven Corporation, construction site, sector J15. Alright, well, we better go get some repairs, because we're beat up. I got hit by a giant, like, anglerfish or something. I was sailing around in the dark, and sure enough, we got bonked. Glad to see you. You're doing a 12-hour workday today? Holy smokes, dude. $12-hour. Woo! Whenever I had the opportunity to do like 10-hour shift or 12-hour shift, I always liked it a little bit better. Like, I used to dispatch limousines and shuttle buses. And like, we would do 4 10s. And I thought that was a lot better than 5 8s. Ooh, we got a fanged cod. Dang, he looking creepy. Yeah, even though it was like a longer shift, that extra day was like so much like worth it. It was such a good trade-off. Okay, nice, alright. We need some repairs, dude. My ship is busted. Busted. Look into the deep. Hey, what's up, Keebs? How you doing, my man? Hell yeah. Happy Saturday, folks. Yeah, I had a nasty flu earlier in the week, so I didn't get to stream much. You know, I just needed a little time to recover and get better. So here we are. We're alive. All right, let's take this tugboat home, baby. I'm injured. My engine's broke. 12 hours on Rimrose feels like an hour. 12 hours at work feels like 24 hours. Yeah, dude. go to the fishmonger. And we can sell this fish. I don't want to sell this fish, this fanged cod, because there's some dude that collects those. Okay. Turn to town. Shipwright. Damage to your hull is bound to stop engines and such from functioning. Be careful near rocks. Oh yeah, dude. We got beat up. There we go. Now, can I, let me see here. Oh, I do need that. Okay. Alright. Weighted line, shallow. Oh, psh, I already had one. Shit, I just spent money on that for no reason. Oh well. Alright, so... Strengthened line can catch larger and deeper fish. Right. There we go. A little bit better of a fishing rod. We'll rest. I'm just going to let him sleep all night. It is a fun game, Keebs. I do like it. Okay, my storage. Ew. Oh, that fish rotted away. The good one that I wanted to bring to that creepy guy. Ah, man, I didn't know that. Fuck. That fanged fish or whatever rotted in my hull. Womp womp. Womp womp. Makes sense though, right? You just can't keep a fish in your ship for 36 hours. Man, you had a fish in there for 36 hours. Okay, trophy caught. Wow. Yeah, probably not the best idea to have a fish in there for that long. Get awfully yucky. Get awfully yuckies. Ooh. we'll put this in here. We'll put this in here. And that should be good. Alright, let's go north again. I wanted to go north. And when I left, I got whapped by a nasty, like a big fish. I should go, I'm gonna go to that big island out there, I think. That, whatever that big crane is, I'm gonna go check that out. I feel like my boat is kind of slow though. I was watching this lady play yesterday. She had a fast boat, dude. She was frickin'... She was going quick. Oof. We're getting way out here in the ocean now. Oh, oh, dude, look at those big things. Big ass sharks or something. Or orcas, dude. Are those orcas? They are. Wow. Wow. Here we go. We got something to dredge here. Another box? Okay. Getting quite boxy out here. Ooh, what was that? Ew, what's that? Probably something bad, but let's go anyway. What's this? Oh. Oh my god. Select your lights. Oh my god. Oh, it's like following me. Ew. Something's like whispering. Some creature. What guy are you taking the monster fish to? It's all about the ship upgrades. Comes in time. Yeah. There's this guy to the south. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh, so that was actually panic. Okay. Cool, look at this place. Wow. Wow. Was this like a oil rig, you think? Or some kind of rig? Can you dock here, or how does this place work? Oh, you can. Dock up. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant blades stretch down to the ocean, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Alright, cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby. A yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up. And the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not only able to dispatch any for more weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known locations of those ships on your map? If you're able to find the crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you use our facilities. Yeah, I've got 2 crates. One of them's in storage, though. See? I've got the 2 crates. Okay, okay, my storage. Yep, here we go. Crate. And cargo elevator. If you're able to find any of those crates, I'll let you use our facility. Yeah, girl, I got them crates. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the platform. Nice. So that should be working in order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel. I did find this though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Hull repair kit. I like it. Thanks. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about local fish species. Alright, let's go talk to him. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area. He's muttering to himself quietly. That's how I mutter. Pretty much like a Murloc. You approach an old man. There he is, dude. Who are you? The angler turned courier. The workers were right talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here. Yes? What you've encountered in these waters. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. I was planning on conducting research into some fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Alright. Well, I don't have any more crates, so you're just gonna have to wait, old man. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I'm drinking a little black coffee today. I don't want to do any sugar or anything. We're on a journey, you guys. We're on a health journey. I'm cutting out some sugar. I'm working out, exercising. So, no sugar in the coffee today. Which really doesn't do anything for me. I've noticed before in my life that if I drink just plain black coffee with no sugar, it doesn't even do anything. I could like literally go straight to sleep. Alright, let's get out there. So that was pretty cool. We learned a few things there. Ooh, what's this island? I like that little archway. Is that a tree? Or is that like a bridge or something? Hey, dolphins! Oh, look at the little babies. Dolphin babies. Oh, here we go. A shipwreck or something. Couple of shipwrecks. Damn, that's a big ass ship, dude. Like a Titanic or something. Okay. Oh, there's enough of a crate for the scientist. Fantastic. 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 Okay, couple of Iron Haven crates. Let's go up in here. Ooh. Another shipwreck. Boy, they're just wrecking these ships. Is that a shipwreck? Yeah, it is. Holy smokes. Whoa! 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 What the hell, bro? It's a frickin' crab creature or something. It's frickin'... He hit me. That was actually really cool looking. A hermit crab with a with like a big old thing. All right, what did we find? Ooh, an engine part, a research part. Fantastic. Frickin' crab, dude. Frickin' hermit crab. God, what a hermit. Go get some friends, crab. He beat up my ship. Let me guess, that's another hermit crab shaped as a plane. Dog tags? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. Oof. I feel beat up. That hermit crab beat me up. Okay, got some wood, some lumber, which we did need. More lumber, alright, alright. I like it, I like it. Ooh, another research part. Hell yeah. I like this. Okay. Man. Freaking hermit crab, dude. He got me. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, there's creatures out here. creatures. My ship is beat up so bad, I feel like I need to get some upgrades. Upgrade with 2 Ds. Come on, baby. My boat is so slow right now. But then again, I do have a lot of cargo as well. Oh yeah, I've got that repair kit, but I don't know if I want to use it necessarily right now. The iron rig, okay. Science lab. I got your upgrade kit for your research.
Huh.
Oh, we've got enough materials for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. That's right, Mr. Foreman. Woo! Look at that. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids. Exactly. That sounds disgusting. Yo! Moon Glorious. Hello, hello. Ahoy, me matey. Ahoy, me matey. What's up? Happy Saturday. More sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you.
Ah.
Fisherman, considering you're not on the corpse payroll, why don't you take this as a small token? Ooh, soothing tea. Hell yeah. Thank you. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Alright, let's go look at the generator. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently, this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wanted to try out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Nah, I know, right? Freaking corporate slugs, dude. They're making you do all this work. The thing is, they didn't think the outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Do you think you can help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Well, I will help. Okay. We will do that. We will help. But I need to get my ship repaired. My ship is beat up. A giant crab attacked me. So we need to kind of like fart our way back to town and then get fixed up. For your information, Duba Arcboy, you're in a mid to late area of the game. I kind of had a feeling, yeah, like I felt like I was ahead. I did. I was like, I feel like I'm kind of like way ahead of myself. So we'll go back to the starting area and do some fishing and do some other stuff. Get the boat fixed. Maybe get the boat upgraded would be nice. Get a faster engine or something. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, watch out for that big shark. Oh god, he's coming at me. Jaws. Wah, wah. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I like Jaws. I do like Jaws. It was an okay movie. I like in Back to the Future 2, they have like a 3D theater or something like that in the future, and they had this dope hologram of Jaws. You know, it was like Jaws 25 or something. Whoa! Did you see that whale? Holy smokes, dude! This game is cool, bro. Wow. They had this 3D model that like came out of the theater. It was like projected on, and it almost bit Marty McFly. Oh shoot, my lights are broken too, I think. Oh my gosh. It's way too dark out here. Look at that little boat, bro. He's cruising. He's cruising. He's cruising. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Exactly. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can catch a few fish on the way in. Make a little money. Oh, well, no, we don't have much room, do we? Alright. Let's just get back to the town. And we can store some of the wood. We can store... And we can get some repairs done. Oh. Oh my, look, you're exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Hey, listen, dude, I've been up all night sailing this ship. I'm not the mayor of a town like you, bud, where I have a big bed and a roasted chicken every night. I always say taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yeah. We're burning the oil. We're burning the oil. Soothing tea. Nice. We'll keep that in storage. Some of these in here. Crate. The hull repair kit is pretty nice to use on the fly, but we're gonna store it for now. Dog tags. Messages. 20th August 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first... Here we go. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, damn, this lady's pissed. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. That is a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay. 21st August 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. A few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Poor, poor Julie. She's just throwing bottled notes in the water. Wow, this is pretty big. The Devil's Spine. I've never been over here. Encyclopedia. Yeah. Exotic. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let us get the ship repaired. If you're wanting to get a bit more of your engines, take a look at this book, On the House. Ooh. She pulls a book from the toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. All right. Should we get a new engine? Wait. Peculiar engine is 14 knots. Rusty engine is only 10 knots. And a rusty outboard engine is also... Well, I guess it's plus 10 knots, so I could install it. Yeah, let's try it out real quick. Wait. To storage. Oh, you can... Okay. Hey, there we go. I feel like that's better than the arterial one. Yeah. It's 3 additional knots, so we're just going to use it. There we go. We got a better engine and a better light. And the ship is repaired, so we'll rest. Hey Reckless, how you doing, dude? Good morning, Arky. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you, my man. We're up, we're at it, we're doing our thing. I'm feeling much, much better. Title of the book begins JK. Oh, Biggins. Dude, I was watching Al Bundy just the other night. I put it on, and I don't know what it is, dude, but that show makes me laugh harder than any modern show today at all. Like any modern comedy, they don't have sitcoms like that anymore. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, dude, like every 5 minutes there was like a punchline and I was laughing my ass off. Married with Children was such a amazing show, just so like raunchy and hilarious. It was hilarious. So like Peggy was, I forget what it was, but Peggy was trying to get out the door before Al got home. And he got home, and he comes in the door, and he said something. He was like telling him, she tried to predict what he was going to say. And she was like, let me guess, it was another fat lady came in the store or something like that. And he was like, okay, Peg, tell me about your day at work, you know, and it like the way it came off was so funny to me. I just started laughing so hard, you know what I mean? It was great. The show is so good. Pages stuck together, just wondering. Got that natural glue. Glad you're feeling better? I am, yeah. I've been exercising and getting all that stupid stuff, healthy things, doing healthy things. Today I need to get out in the yard again and buzz down some regrowth. We didn't get much regrowth. We just got a few like little regrowth, but there's some weed whacking to do. Little weed whacking, I think, today. I made a nice pot of beans last night. I was really bummed out because my crock pot had a crack in it and it spilled everywhere, dude. So like I put these beans in the crock pot and started it up and stuff, and then I came up about an hour later. I went upstairs and went and checked on the beans, and the floor had a bunch of bean water on it. I said, what the hell? And I like really looked closely, and the crock pot was cracked. I was like, oh shit. So I poured it all into a pot and just cooked it that way. Cleaned up, but basically I have to like get rid of my crock pot now or get a replacement inner thing. But I'm just gonna throw it away. Crock pot's done. Got no crock pot. Yeah, time for new ones. Spill the beans. Spoon barred. Yeah, dude, I spilled the beans, man. Luckily, it wasn't really like far in, and I was able to cook it up, you know, in a normal pot just fine on the stove. But You know, crock pot is convenient. You know, you can put it on and you can just go and like lay down or do whatever. Like, you can just like, you don't have to like watch it and monitor it, you know. Less electricity too. But yeah, I did a nice pot of beans with a little meat and some some good seasoning, some real good seasoning. I used some of that achiote. Let me see if I can bring it up here. This stuff. That red rojo paste, that achiote. Ooh. I get it in a little powder, like this. Yeah, this one right here. Saison Goya. Woo! Put some of this in there, baby. It's good. It's good. Them beans came out good. It's not spicy, really. It's just very flavorful. No buttermilk cornbread? I wanted to. I was digging around. I had cornmeal. I could have probably like made an improvised cornbread, but it wasn't really a chili, though. You know what I mean? It wasn't really a chili. But I defrosted some chicken breast and a tri-tip roast, which I'm probably going to grill today, a little bit later on. But I don't know. My mom was saying she wanted to go out of town for a day or two, so there's no point in me cooking like 5 chicken breasts and a big ass like 2-pound roast if she's not going to be here to like eat it. Because I'll eat that whole motherfucker. Shoot, I'll eat that whole roast at least. And I don't want to do that. I'm like on a diet right now, so I shouldn't be eating an entire tri-tip. I could do it though, boy. I could wolf that sucker down. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 beers in the fridge. I could eat a roast and drink some beers tonight. Sounds like a good night. 2 beers and a roast, boy. I'll be asleep by 5 p.m. Fucking. It doesn't sound bad though, really. Orky, man, you went to bed at 5 p.m. Yeah, dude, I ate a pound of beef and drank 2 beers. I was comfortable as hell. I really like the flavor of beef and beer. Meat and beer. But mostly beef. Like just a nice slab of beef. And a couple of flavorful beers. Not that piss water beer. I gotta have like a flavorful beer. Like a lager or like an amber ale or something. You've never had tri-tip. You can't find it there? Oh, it's good, dude. It's very, like, steaky, you know. It is a roast. It's an actual roast, but it doesn't take long to cook. And it's got, like a nice enough chewing texture that it's more like a big slab of steak, you know. Oh, it's good. Yeah, they don't really do many. Like, my buddy from Texas came here a couple years ago to visit, and like 10 years ago or something, he flew out and we hung out. We went to Yosemite and stuff like that, and Sequoia, and had a good time. But he was like, "What's tri-tip? What's tri-tip?" And I was like, "Oh, you guys, you never heard of tri-tip, dude? You're from Texas, man." I was like, "You guys are the barbecue, you know, you guys are all about it." And he was like, He was like, yeah, but we do brisket. And I was like, oh, good point, good point. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing a big, like a much better meat than tri-tip. So, yeah. But tri-tip's a really nice cut. It's a really good roast. Very, like I said, the flavor's good, and it's very, like, steak, more like a steak kind of texture. It's really good. I like it. Let's do a little stretch. Time to stretch. Look at toilet paper. Freaking dryer sheet coming out of my pants, dude. Did you see that? Came out of the bottom of my pants. Freaking dryer sheet came out of the bottom of my pants, dude. That's how I am, dude. That's how I am. I suffer from a severe case of ring around the collar. All right. Well, we're rested. We've repaired. Let's go catch some fish. We need to make some cash because we're actually kind of broke now that I've done all those upgrades. But my ship does feel much faster. So I am happy about that. Ooh, blue mackerel. Let's go. I don't have a whole lot of room for mackerel. Let's go sell the fish. Smelling fresh though, exactly, dude. You know what I like to do actually? I actually like to use a ooh, what's this? Spyglass. Oh, that's cool. Foghorn? I can make a foghorn? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Wake up, Mayor. He's gonna find me. You can't come in blaring the foghorn. Alright, let's shove off. I just needed to sell some fish real quick. I am very grateful for my, now that I've upgraded these engines, I do feel like I'm so much faster now. But what I was going to say was, sometimes I take a dryer sheet and I put a few scent beads in it and like bring it into my car as an air freshener. You know what I mean, baby? Little homemade air freshener. Ooh, what's this? A riddled flounder. Alright. Let's take it straight to the creepy guy. He collects these things, so let's go see him. Straight to the creeper. Here he is. He is a creeper. What is it? Where should I look for relics? You should ask around towns in the Marrow. Somebody's sure to know something. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. Wait, I thought this guy collected those weird fish. No? Am I tripping? The workshop looks like it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. You enter. Taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You've already taken the equipment that was stored here. I thought this guy collected weird fish, no? Okay. Thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong. But he was like, didn't he say, like, bring back any weird fish you find? Sometimes you put some dryer sheets in a used toilet paper roll and attach another end with a rubber band and smoke a certain smell. Yeah, I used to do that in high school. Even though, like, my parents were okay with me smoking weed, or like my dad was anyway, my stepmom was always, like, tripping about it. And she smoked weed. But she was always afraid of, like, getting arrested or something, or, you know. Like, if she allowed it because I was a teenager, that she could get in trouble or something. Which makes sense, but still. She was a little overly paranoid, I feel like. I guess I'll just sell it. Okay. It's worth 61. I could have swore that weird creepy guy wanted weird fish, but he didn't. He didn't. So I'm just gonna sell all these fish. Fuck it. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. He only wants certain relics. Ah. Alright. That's fine. I just need to make some coin, so we're gonna fish and sell, fish and sell. Maybe do a little salvaging. Eels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Eels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Ooh. That's a creepy eel. Alright, let's go to the old guy again. And maybe he wants this eel. Burm. I am the worst at I am literally that guy that likes to honk his horn at stupid shit. If I'm driving around in my car and I'm driving through the country or something like that and I see a bunch of cows, dude, I honk the horn at them. It makes me laugh. Like if I'm driving by on the highway and there's a bunch of cows in the field or something and I hit the horn and if one of them looks up, dude, I lose it, dude. I laugh so much. It's so stupid. It's just such a stupid thing to do. Okay, we need to make some money. He works hard for his money. So hard for money. So you better treat him right. Dude, I had the weirdest dream last night. It was such a weird dream. I had a dream that I was at like a summer camp or something, right? And it was a couple of my childhood friends were there. And we were at this summer camp. But then also Carnage was there for some reason. Like he was at the summer camp too. And I was like, yo, Carnage. I was like, what's up, dude? Fuck. I was like, I've been a fan for a long time, blah, blah, blah. I'm a small streamer, you know, I just kick it. And we were shooting the shit and everything. And then we were at like a table, like we were ordering food. It was kind of like a restaurant style. And we were ordering food at a table. And he ordered 3 hamburgers, dude. 3 restaurant hamburgers. And I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, you're going to eat 3 restaurant hamburgers? And he was like, yeah, fucking no big deal, you know, I'll just grub them down. And I was like, you're a savage, Go Carnage. It was so stupid. Why would I even dream that? Just one of those things, dude, where your brain is just going on runaway. But I was like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot of grease. I was like scared for him. I was like, you can't eat 3 hamburgers, dude. That's nuts. 3 restaurant hamburgers? You know what I mean? Like, we're not talking little skinny little shit, you know, fast food burgers. We're talking big ass restaurant burgers. He was gonna eat them. Whoa, what the hell? Bro, how does a rock just pop up in front of me? That's crazy. Unless I just... No, that thing wasn't there before. Yeah, it's such a weird dream. So stupid. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. I have another squid. Should I give him this squid, dude? Like the creepy squid? Yes. Okay. I need a black grouper. I've never caught those before. Nah. Nah. Alright, there we go. I'm going to take a quick AFK break, you guys, for a small health break. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like. Give us a subscribe. It'll really help us out. The channel is starting to stagnate a little bit over on YouTube. We're trying to grow a bit, but we've been a little bit stuck at 384 subscribers. We actually had 385 subscribers on YouTube, but somebody unsubscribed. Oh. So if you could help me out, hit that big subscribe button over there. That would be huge. Thank you so much. I will be right back after just a very small break. All right, I'm back. Gotta put on a little coat, man. It's cold in here. It's cold. Check it out, dude. Captain's wafers. I got these little crackers here. These are pretty good. They got some, like a cheese in the middle. It's junk food. It's junk food. But I need something. Need to get a little snack, a little captain's wafer. Mm. Hey, Bender, what's up, dude? I am feeling a lot better. I usually don't get sick that much. I get sick like maybe once every like 2 or 3 years. I think the last time I was sick was like 2023 or something. So pretty good run without catching the bug. Raina, what's up? Playing a little more Dredge today. It's a fun game. It's like, you know, sailing around a little dredge boat, fishing and salvaging, and everybody's like, there's all these like, it's kind of creepy, like eldritch horror slash, you know, kind of a gothic theme to it. It's pretty nice. Can't fish those. You know what? How do I bring up my map? I need to go over here. Yeah. I've not been there yet, and there's like stuff, something I'm supposed to go find. So let's go over there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm supposed to go over here and find something, some relic or something. Good morning, Raina. How you doing today? Dude, no joke, bro. Yesterday when I went upstairs, my mom says to me, "We should get a dog." Both of us are allergic to dogs, by the way. We should get a dog. I want a dog. I said, a dog? I said, like what? Like a little chihuahua or something? Like a little dog? She says, no, a German shepherd. And I'm like, bro. I said, do you know how much like activity those dogs need and like how big they are? Well, we have a big enough yard. I said, yeah, we have a big enough yard, but who's going to take care of this thing? Also, we're both allergic, dude. We're both actually allergic. It's going to make us miserable. The hair is going to be like it's going to make our throats close up and our eyes itchy and, you know. Yeah, it's a lot of dog for, I don't even know how to take care of a dog because we've never had a dog at all ever in our entire lives, you know, including her life. Like 77 years old, she's never had a dog. I've never had a dog. I'm 48 years old. I don't know how to take care of a dog. I mean, I'm sure we can figure it out, but what the hell, dude? Just randomly, oh, we should get a big ass dog that takes a lot of work. I'm like, look, dude, if you're lonely, if you need like a, you know, maybe we can start with a little dog or something, you know, if you want a dog. But she wouldn't be responsible with it, dude. She would get into like one of her manic phases and she'd like leave the front door open or something one day. And that dog would go right out the fucking door. I already can predict it. The only reason I brought that up is because I know you're a dog person. You need to find a new name of it. There's another game coming out similar to Dredge, but a lot more eldritch horror to it. Oh, very cool. You saw the trailer on the wishlist games? Ooh, if you do find it, link it. Please do, because I'd be interested. Lol, that's a lot of dog hair? Exactly. Just a random... She gets these, like, random, like, desires, you know, and then we do it, and then it's always, like... It's never what she thinks, you know. Lots of dog hair. They shed twice a year for 6 months at a time. Oh, man. You think you saw that game, Yak 3D? Dude. By all means, please, if you come across it or think of what it is, let me know. Let me know. I'd be interested. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. I think this is what we're supposed to dredge right here. Alright, let's try this thing out. Start dredging. Relic discovered. Oh yeah, this guy did want that key. He mentioned something about the key. Okay. Good. We got the key that guy wants. Let's go over there and get that. I love my mom, but sometimes she gets, you know, a little loopy, and sometimes, you know, her wants and desires are a little unrealistic, you know. Two people who are allergic to dogs should probably not get a dog. Dreadmore. What breed of dog? She says German Shepherd, bro. That's one of the more advanced dogs to get. So not only do we not know how to take care of dogs, because we've never had them, because we're allergic to them, she wants to get one that's like a level 20 on the Richter scale of dogs. I said, dude, we can't do that. This is getting ridiculous. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room. Still holding the silver and crimson book, he seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have much relics to uncover. Ability haste. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power toward you. Is there one in particular which you want to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Okay. Wow. Apparently we have haste. Well, we're gonna sleep at his dock overnight. Dreadmore. They are a lot of work, especially as a pup. Yeah, I know, and I know that. I'm like, dude. I love my mom. But sometimes she like watches movies or whatever, wherever she gets her ideas from. I think it's mostly from movies. And sometimes they're not good. Sometimes they're like very tedious ideas. Yo! M. Tom Butter, what's up, dude? Ooh, ah. Hello, hello, happy Saturday. There is a breed that has hyperallergenic fur. A German Shepherd is horrible for allergies too. They have 2 coats of fur and they shed a lot. They actually need to be brushed daily when shedding. I don't think this is the one I'm thinking of, but that one looks like it fits the vibe. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. I am enjoying this game. This game has been pretty fun so far. It's got that sandbox feel to it where you can kind of like, you can just fish and do whatever you want to do and collect things and save money and whatever. Buy upgrades, that kind of thing. And then so far the storyline's been pretty cool too. Miss you, Orc Boy, been a long time? Yeah, dude. I've been hanging out. We've been doing it. We've been doing our thing. You can already see it. You come home, bird cages are knocked over, feathers everywhere, puppies licking his chops. Exactly, dude. I know. She's getting argumentative too. She was on the phone with my sister yesterday, and it was literally just a long argument, you know. So I can tell she's in sort of a mood or whatever, but yeah, I was cooking and bopping around and cleaning, and she was on the phone with my sis, and she's the kind of lady that, you know, puts it on speaker, so I'm hearing the whole convo. And they're talking about, so my older sister, she got a nice job recently, and she'd been there like over a year or something, and so she's thinking about buying a house, and she never bought one before, and so her and my mom were kind of chit-chatting, and my sister's done a lot of research, and so my sister's kind of throwing things out there like, oh, this is what I read, or this is what I found out, or this is what I researched, and my mom was like totally vetoing it all and trying to like supersede her with her knowledge, because, you know, my mom has done a lot of, she's owned several homes in her life, so she knows a bit of what she's talking about, but also a lot of her knowledge is a little bit aged, you know. It's not the same as it was back then. Things are different now. And so my sister and her are going back and forth, and I can just tell she's kind of bored. My mom's like bored. She's retired, she's doesn't do a whole lot, so she wants to do a lot, but she also doesn't have the energy to do a lot. And I think that's where a lot of these ideas are kind of coming from. She's bored. Puppies have razor teeth? Yeah, they do. Okay. Haste adds speed to engines, but increases panic. and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding. Okay. So let's get that queued up. Haste. Alright. Also, let's check the map. Ah, Gale Cliffs. Okay. Alright, well, let's go over there. Ooh. I don't think I've ever caught these kind of fish before. Nah. We'll just go to the Gale Cliffs. Whoa. Alright, let's go to Gale Cliffs. Woo-hoo! Now we're traveling. We don't want the engine to overheat. Oh, there's a town there. Okay, let's go to the town. Ingfell. Okay. Retired whaler. Ingfell resident. I see, I see. Let's see what this place is all about. What are you getting up to today, Bender? Doing anything cool? Dude, I worked on some of my orc stuff recently. Hang on a sec, I gotta blow my nose. If she's set on a dog, you'd recommend a Maltese. Ah. Bender, you still around, dude? Check it out. I've been working on some of my orc buildings. And I got this one done. Right here, got some like cool checkered patterns. Check out that little orc face right there. Dude, you see that little orc face, bro? These came out pretty clean. They got some corrugated metal on top and some rivets and things. Here's another one. This one's a little bit bigger. Just some like scatter terrain, you know. I There's a cool orc face right there too. But I need to do the wood stuff. Like these are wood, so I need to paint. I need to repaint those and give them some like really good wood texturing. But these are almost done. These are like just about done. And here's the top, some corrugation. I did a whole big set of these, so I have, it's like a 9-10 piece set. These are all literally these are all boxes that I filled with foam and just glued pieces on and painted them up. It's like, you know, product boxes. This one I actually painted the rivets, which came out looking fairly decent. I don't know. They're fun to do. It's like I like to do like scrap terrain, like terrain out of scrap, you know, or terrain out of trash. Like take, you know, junk and just turn it into Warhammer stuff. That one came out pretty good. This one, the orc face on this one is pretty decent. You know. It's fun. I still have to do the woodwork. But that's probably the last step. So this is what I do. I just take like this was a box that some glasses came in. And so I just take it, fill it with foam, and then start gluing panels on, and then glue rivets and glue little things and hit it with a big base coat. I need to do, so these are like, these are the Speed Freak colors, like the red, but I also really like the Bad Moons. I have a homemade truck. Sounds like some tweaker shit. Hey, Satarian, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it could be, I guess it is kind of like tweaker shit, but seeing as how I don't do meth, I guess it's just autistic shit. But I put it on eBay and people buy it, so there is a little bit of money to be made. Here's my Bad Moons color scheme. I like to do like I'll base it in yellow, and then give it some like, you know, some little Bad Moon. This truck's pretty beat up. This is just like a dollar store truck that I just kind of glued things onto it, and then but a lot of them fell off. So after a few years, the glue kind of degrades, and so I need like a better glue, like Gorilla Glue or something. But like this, I could put it on eBay for $10, and someone will probably buy it. So, you know. But it's the enjoyment of crafting and painting, you know what I mean? So you do get a lot. You gonna play some WoW Classic today? Nice. You got some raids? Hell yeah. It looks awesome. Came out sick. You just got a new cabinet and reorganized your sprues. You have so many things you need to build. Yeah, dude. My pile of shame is well over 500 miniatures of various types, you know. I've got orcs, regular, like I've got like medieval orcs, space orcs. I have a bunch of Vikings. skeletons, zombies. I got a shit ton of zombies that I still need to like build and paint, and I don't think I'll ever really get through the whole pile of shame. I'll probably have things on sprues forever, but you know how it is. The inspiration comes in waves, and so you can't really force yourself to do it, because if you force yourself to do it, then you're trying to rush through it, and you do sort of a bad job at painting them, I think, or at least I do for my own personal stuff. And so you need the inspiration to hit. It reminds you of the base in Vane, the garbage car dealership. Yeah, it did. Yak3D says, I need to get back to putting together my boys in white and red. Ooh, sounds like some tweaker shit. What's up, my brother from another? You've recently acquired a hearty RC car habit about 2 months ago. You've already dropped about 2,500, maybe 3K on RC stuff. Nice, dude. When I was a kid, I used to go to this RC place. They had like a racetrack. It was like this dope RC racetrack. And the RC cars that those guys had were expensive, dude. They were probably similar to the kind you have. And I even think some of them used gasoline. Like some of them were actually, like they were literally tiny miniature actual functioning cars. You know what I mean? They were pretty badass. Palazine, how you doing, dude? What's up? You ordered your 4th RC truck? Dude, you should give it an orc paint job, bro. Make an orc truck. That would be lit, dude. Make an orc truck, bro. Speed Freaks. That's one of the names of the clans, is the Speed Freaks, and they're like gearheads. They're, I guess you would consider them kind of like tweakers, but that's their color scheme. The whole like thing about orcs believe that red goes faster, so any of their vehicles that are painted red just go faster because they're red. And the way that orcs work is they manifest whatever they believe in, like actually manifests and works. So if they think collectively that vehicles painted in red go faster, well, it actually works. It just does. It's stupid but weird and funny. Purple makes you invisible? Yeah. Orc truck, but only if it's red. The red ones go the fastest. Yeah, bro, you paint. What if I sent you a body and had you orc paint it for you? You'll happily pay for shipping and send you some Venmo money for your time. It would be really cool. I mean, you know, if we could work something out, dude. If you want to slide in the DMs on the Discord or something and work something out, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a little commission, a little paint job, you know. Let me see if I have. I sold most of my orc trucks, but let me see if I can pull up a picture of something that I've painted. It's been a while since I've scrolled this far down, but let me see. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. My Facebook, my Dude Boy Arc Boy Facebook has some orc stuff on here. So here's a couple of sets that I did previously. Here I was drinking Alaskan Amber Ale and taking shots of Tapatio, dude. We were getting lit that night. We were getting lit that night, dude. I was drinking beer and taking shots of Tapatio. Oh, check out these chucks. Here we go. Here's when I used to have long hair. Can you guys believe I had long hair? It was ratty, though. It had so many split ends, and it was bad. Here we go. Here is some orc paint jobs I did. This was a cool, like, I took this fire truck and turned it into like a big crazy fire truck looking thing. These are old. Oh, the orc bus, dude. This orc bus was so good. I ended up selling this on eBay for like, I want to say maybe only like $50 or something. But yeah, this one was cool. This one was really cool. I like this one a lot. This orc bus was dope. And I had like a magnetized ladder. So this ladder had magnets on it. And I could stick it to the back of this bus and it was like a modular ladder. It was pretty dope. I used to have a lot of fun. I used to do this shit all the time, dude. Yeah, man. Bro. That orc bus was so cool. This was my old studio where I would do all my work. And I had a couple of desks and some lights and things, and you know, I had all my paints and stuff. I kind of got rid of a lot of these like old grandma things that I had on the wall there. I got rid of all those. I didn't like them anymore. I felt real cluttered at this desk. It was real cluttery. It was a cool room though. This was a nice little room where I would just craft. Like I had a computer on one side and I had the whole crafting setup and like shelves with stuff. But look how like cluttery it is, you know what I mean? I ended up getting like sick of the clutter and decided to clean it up, and I tossed a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff goes bad, you know, like glues and paints and things like that. They don't really last forever, so you kind of have to, you can't really hoard them up like that and stockpile. All your liquids and stuff go bad after a year or 2 or 5. Do you still have the orc truck you built on stream a long time ago? No, I don't. Because you know, I usually end up listing all that crap on. Oh, you mean the I think I know what you mean. The one where it was like a big rocket on the back. I do still have that, and I never finished it. The one, it was like a cement truck, but I turned the barrel of the cement truck into like a giant rocket. I have that actually. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna grab it because I kind of want to finish it up. So if I bring it out and I put it on the desk, I might finish it up. Bro, this thing is way too awesome looking. I can't believe I haven't finished it up yet. Here it is, dude. This thing is way, way badass. Look at this thing, dude. I need to finish painting it. So basically this was like a Tonka cement truck, and I went to town on this thing, dude. I started gluing stuff all to it, rivets, little like shit like that, and then I decided to turn the cement barrel into a big ass rocket. So it's just a big ass rocket on this fucking truck, dude. I actually really like this one. I should finish this one up really well and keep it, you know what I mean? Now that's a proper truck. Yeah, this one's dope. This one's actually really good. Yeah, we should finish this up. I should probably finish this up on a stream sometime soon. Yeah, that one's actually pretty freaking awesome, dude. It just needs to get its finalized paint job is all it really needs. It's cool too because this thing, the back of it, because it's like a cement truck and it was supposed to like dump the cement. This thing actually like goes back and it looks like you can launch the rocket. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one's actually pretty badass. I forgot about this one. Sometimes projects go to the wayside, right? Looks like sometimes you're all gung-ho and you're like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and then 40 hours in, you're like, oh, you start to like waver and your inspiration fades and stuff like that. And so it can be tough, you know what I mean? The best looks at my steampunk style? No, that's a proper truck? Yeah, dude. You sent a DM? Cool, dude. Yeah, we can work it out. We'll figure out something. I'll reply later after the stream. And we'll figure something out. If you want to send me a body, like an RC body or something, I could orc it up and paint it and then send it back. I collected a ton of materials over the years, like pieces of corrugation, shipping straps, all kinds of bits and bobs. I took a... you know those leather hole punchers, like for if you're making belts or something like that, they have that like, it looks like a hole puncher, but it's for leather. I took one of those, dude, and that's what I used. I punched out all those rivets and stuff that you see on those pieces. All those rivets are little punched out pieces of plastic that I took a leather puncher and just punched them, made all those rivets. All right, let's talk to these people. Oh. Retired whaler. Let's talk to him first.
What is it?
Are there any shipwrecks around here?
The real shipwreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over those cliffs. Years ago, I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Ingfell?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else?
Nah, that's all we need to know. I saw a whale. I saw one. Look, this is where they would put the whale and it'd go in the factory.
Ah.
Ingfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground, allowing them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Okay, where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much of a need to buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. Here, let's grab this. Let's do a little dredging. Oh, okay. We didn't have to dredge that one. So I believe this is the traveling lady, maybe?
Huh.
Traveling merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them. And I'll sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I small a haul cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock. Okay. I like this somber accordion music. I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. Oh.
Work, work. Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Something you doing? Me not that kind of orc.
Hey, Lady Beck. Yo, how you been? Oh my gosh. So long since I've talked to you. I don't know if you remember, I'm Athena, the camel lady from Atlas. I do remember. How are you? Did you play any Gambit gaming? I did some Gambit gaming. I logged in last night. I was kind of screwing around a little bit. But, you know, the server kind of feels like it's starting to wrap up.
Me happy too.
Cool, Jim twitched. So good, LOL. You sold camels? Yeah, I did. Those are cool creatures, those camels. I think those are Dark Side exclusive, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, I was bopping around on Atlas last night, just a little bit. Doing a little bopping. My calves are super sore. I've been working out. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight and get a little healthier. And so I was going up and down. I have a stairs. My apartment is downstairs, and so I was going up and down my stairs, and so my calves, actually, I'm feeling it in my calves a lot today. Which is a good thing, because I need it. You've lost 41 pounds. You started in Feb. Ooh, very good, very good. Yeah, I need to lose about 41 pounds as well. Yeah, because I like to eat. Like, I do like to smoke weed, which gives me the munchies, and so then I eat. I overeat, you know? But I'm trying to cut back. And so I haven't smoked any weed in a few days. I had the flu this last week, and so I kind of like involuntarily went on a bit of a fast. And also because I had the flu and my lungs were all jacked up, I didn't smoke any weed either for like a week. So right now I'm kind of like trying to push forward with the positivity, trying to push forward with the progress, you know. We're already made it this far, might as well keep pushing. Alright, let's see what she has in the shipyard. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But I come aboard and see what equipment I've got on for sale. Alright. Simple skimmer, weighted line. Okay, well we have both of those. I don't need the simple skimmer because I have the weighted line. The weighted line is essentially better than the skimmer. Rusty outboard, okay. Trawling nets, she doesn't have any. Ooh, halogen spotlight. But that takes 2 light slots, and I don't have 2 light slots. I just have 1 light slot. What's this? Oh. Holy moly, those are expensive. $350 for a research part. Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, those are hard to get, so I might buy one. No, I have 2 that I haven't. No, I have 3. So yeah, I don't really need to buy that. I got some spare parts in here. Yeah, we're good. I'm glad I looked, though. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island south of the Marrows if you're in the area. Maybe you could check on her. Okay. Yeah, that will work. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, a new hull would be nice. I'd love to get a new hull. Alright. Okay. We met her. Let's go catch some fish. We're going fishing, girl. We're going fishing. Make some money. Tiger mackerel. Let's go. Oh boy, it's nighttime now. Maybe we can catch one of those weird fish that that lady wants. Holy smokes, there's a tornado. Stay away from that thing. Oh! Where's my light? How do I turn on my light? There we go. We're looking for some nighttime fish in the cliffs. Oh, here's a shipwreck. We could probably dredge this thing real quick. Oops. Ooh, we got a research part. Holler. Here we go. What's this? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Yeah. Well, we don't have any of those, so... Ooh, here we go. Maybe we'll catch one of those fish that lady wants. Stock high. Ooh, I've never... Stonefish. It's a big fish. Oh, what happened? Something. What? How did my ship get injured? Something attacked me? Alright. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh, God. What the heck? Oh. They infected my stonefish. Ew, it's all like bubbling. Oh, dude, this lady has crab pots for sale. Wow, I've never used a crab pot. Okay. Lasts for 3 days. Can be deployed at sea. Yeah, let's get one. Try it out. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share some info with me? You lost. Oh, you missed the convo. Ah, Lady Beck. I was just saying that I'm trying to get healthy as well, and I've been working out a lot too, trying to lose some weight. I'm overweight. You come across more. I'll buy any if I'm desperate for an upgrade, but you only need one. You haven't played Dredge when it first came out, and you haven't gone back to it. It's pretty good. There's like some DLCs and stuff, and some expansions or add-ons or whatever you call them. And I don't know. I just kind of like it. Like it's a very somber, kind of a sea-worthy gaming. I like it. It's really cool. You figure out most of them on your travels so far, but there are a few you haven't been able to track down. You reckon you can share your info with me? Sure, I can help. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, oh, excuse me, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Tell me about the gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the other fish? This one. Actually, I have no idea where the coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them.
On the menu, boys.
Yo! Verithius coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meats back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Oh my god, that's so many. That's good, man. Thank you. I love them sweet, sweet primes. Jeff Bezos. Hey, Verithius getting us started. 1 out of 10 subs for the goal. We just need 9 more subs to complete our sub goal. That is fantastic. Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Maybe. Tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. Alright. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. Oh. Alright. We're good, we're good. There seems to be several towns over here. So there's that town which we went to, the whaling town. And then over here I've never been. There's another town. Oh man, what's up with those water spouts, dude? Frickin' trying to fish here. Trying to fish here, you frickin' water spouts. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know how I could clear the debris? You would probably need some explosive to ship those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else did you want to know? This place doesn't seem safe. I've been stubbornly hiding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. What's the game's objective? What's the point? Well, so far you're kind of like fishing and you're salvaging, but there's also sort of like almost like a Lovecraftian horror vibe to it, you know. It's creepy. It's like a little bit of an eldritch fishing game, I guess you would call it. It's kind of a dark, somber fishing game. Pretty cool. I used to really like fishing games, you know, even on the old systems like Nintendo and stuff like that. I was always like, wow, these fishing games are actually pretty fun. The hermit says, I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I have such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Well, where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the house and went down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Ruins, okay. So there's like a weird shipwreck inside there. See that? Select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one. Okay. I guess we'll put the crab pot just like right out here. There we go. Crab pot, crab pot. We're going crabbing. Whoa, rocks are falling down. Here, let's go. Let's dredge this thing. What do we find? A bag of doubloons. Yo! I love doubloons. A wreckfish. Whoa, that thing's big. Okay. Look, it's all. See how it's getting all creepy in here? We gotta go. We gotta go. It's getting creepy in there. Like a volcano or something. It's all like shaking in there. Oh, dude. There was a big sea serpent. Like, I think I just missed him. You need to pick up your crab pots every now and then and bring them in for repairs. Ah. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm buying another crab pot. Okay, so we could put... Put this one out here. We got 2 crab pots around here. Very exciting, very exciting. Oh, those fish got away. Oh God! Look at the biggest. Ah! Stay away from me! Oh, he missed, dude. Did you see that thing? What the hell was that? Oh, and so I bumped my hull into the rock. Like, I avoid the sea serpent, but then I bump into the rock. Shit. Quickly dock. My God. That thing is very scary. Giant, like, sea serpent. Tell me about it, lady. I almost narrowly avoided being eaten by a giant sea serpent. Okay, let's go check our crab traps. Nothing? Okay. Well then. Can't catch any crab if there ain't none in there. Frickin' water spout. Get out of here. Ooh, we got a crab in there. Let's go. Okay.
Hello.
Yo, Knight Rider. Oh my god, is that you? What's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Greetings to you. Live long and prosper. What's up, man? We're doing it. We're playing Dredge, and I almost just got eaten by a sea serpent. Not very good. He almost got me, dude. Oh, there he is! Son of a... He lives in here. This guy. Bah! I'm scared of that thing. I need to get out of here before that thing comes back. I thought he only came out at night. I thought I was like kind of safe during the day, but apparently he shows up. Exactly, dude. Look at that guy's eye. Look at the whites in his eye, dude. That chipmunk was frickin' scared for his life. I've never seen a chipmunk so scared. Dude, the game's cool, Knight Rider. I saw you playing this game, dude, and I was like, oh man, that game looks awesome. It's like a creepy fishing game. Hell yeah, I'm in. Sign me up. Sign me up, dude. Creepy fishing game? Let's go. Nice, getting a lot of wood. Getting all that big wood. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am. I am what I am. Where'd the lady go? She's gone? Oh, okay. How goes the Dredge Adventure? It's really fun. It's so creepy and interesting. So I really like it. I really like it. It's a multiplayer mod for the game. It looks really fun. No shit. Dude, a multiplayer mod? That'd be kind of cool, huh? Okay. I seem to have a decent amount of wood and a decent amount of research parts, but I have no scrap metal. That's the one thing I've been kind of lacking is the Yeah, so metal scraps I need to find out. Because I've got plenty of lumber. But where in the hell do I get metal scraps? I'll have to find some. It's got those Cthulhu vibes? It does. It really does. Yeah, GTX, I believe, was really good for that Vane server. Yeah, that was a good server host. Are you thinking of hosting one, dude? A Vane server? That game was good. Using Nitrado for Winrose seems to be working pretty well for now. Nice, nice. Nitrado's cool too. I used to be a pretty big fan of G-Portal, but then I found out on the last 7 Days to Die server that we booted up that they actually throttle it down a little bit. And so we had a lot of lag and stuff, and I was kind of unhappy with it. But it was a higher pop server that had a lot of load, you know? And so that's where we noticed the difference. You might switch your server over to Vane after everyone is done with Winrose. Nice, dude. How many people you got playing on your Winrose server? Man, it's cold outside for some reason today. It's all foggy out there too. I was going to get out in the yard today and do a little weed whacking, but it's like kind of cold out there. Cold and foggy. I suppose that's not a bad thing, really. I guess I'd rather do the yard work in the cold rather than the heat, right? I guess it's better to do it in the cold, honestly. Yeah, that's right. Bender's building up a personal server. He's going to have a server box at home that he can launch games with. The personal server will be ready in about a month, probably. Nice. You got 6 players? Dude, that's pretty good. That's fantastic.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If the berries aren't creamy, I don't want them. I do not want them unless they're very, very creamy. Oh, a blackmouth salmon. I think was I looking for one of these? I think I might have been. Hey, we got a trophy. Let's go. Come on, orc. Get that pole in the water. Nice. We caught a bunch of fish there. But I do need scrap metal, like severely need scrap metal.
Ah.
Nice, nice. Got a little cashish. You're gonna switch to Vane eventually, and then after that, switch to some Conan Exiles. Nice, dude. I really like Conan Exiles. It's a lot of fun. They've got so many cool like dungeons and creatures and places to go, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I've done a bunch of salvages. I've also been getting wood though. But yeah, I'll just have to do some more salvages, I think. Because I haven't gotten any. And it would be nice to get some upgrades for my ship. We need to upgrade this ship. Did you see the huge updates coming to Conan? They're updating to the Unreal Engine. It looks amazing. Nice, nice. I thought they were already Unreal though. No? I thought they were on U4, Unreal 4. Could be wrong. Hang on a sec, I gotta blow my nose. Don't watch. Don't watch me blow. Oh, there we go. I'm a nose blower. Sounds like a sounds like a out of tune tuba. Sounds like a foghorn. Dude, I was watching this cool reel the other day, and this guy had like a didgeridoo or something. Like he made like a didgeridoo. It was a didgeridoo. Ooh, what's that? A splintered crab. Wow. Yeah, he had this like didgeridoo thing that he made. It looked like a homemade one. And then it was shaped like a tuba or something. And so I put a comment on the reel. I put, "Oh, dude invented a didgeridoo." But it was actually a pretty interesting instrument. Oh, look at the size of that crab.
Damn. Damn, he's so crabby.
I need to get my haste ability. There we go. Wah, wah. Yeah, dude, the didgeridoo, it looked cool. Sounded good too.
Oh.
Here we go. Some wreckage. Dude, Knight Rider, I had the weirdest, stupidest dream last night. I dreamt I was at a summer camp with some of my childhood friends. They were there too. And Carnage was there also for some reason, right? And so we're all sitting around this table. We were ordering food like a restaurant style or something. We had menus. And he was going to order 3 hamburgers. And I was like, holy shit, dude, you're going to eat 3 restaurant burgers? I was like tripping. I was like, dude, there's too much grease in that. You're tripping, dude. Don't do it. And I woke up, bro. And I was like, why the hell did I dream that? So stupid. He was going to eat 3 giant hamburgers. And I was like, bro, don't do it, dude. It'll ruin your stream. Like, I don't know what I was thinking or why, but it was pretty hilarious when I woke up. I was like, what the hell? It's like the stupid things your brain thinks up while you're asleep, you know? He was going to eat 3 restaurant burgers, dude. I could understand, like, 3 little, like, tiny little burgers from like a fast food joint or something. Sure, you could eat 3 of those probably. But restaurant burgers? No way. Oh, what the hell did I hit? It was absolutely insane of a dream. Dreams are weird? Yeah, Code, no, think about your skin. He was wearing the beanie too, dude, in the dream. He was wearing the beanie, bro. I don't know why. I like the creaking sound of the ship, or like, I like the sound of creaking wood for some reason. It's actually pretty relaxing for me. I know. I don't know. It's so weird. Such a dumb dream to have. And like, it's not like, I don't even like know him, you know what I mean? Like, he and I have never really like chatted, you know. I've been to his chat and I've said things and he's replied, but that's it. Like we don't really know each other. I played EverQuest with him once. It was during one of the TLPs. I just randomly got into a group with him, and so I was like, oh, is that really you? And he was like, yeah. Oh, cool. You know. So I wouldn't like, I don't know why I would dream about him. Maybe I love him. Maybe I'm in love with him. Could be. Could be. I noticed that every time I earn money, I end up getting like a shipwreck or damage to my ship or something. I end up having to pay it back in repairs. I think I saw a shipwreck back here too that I could dredge. Let's go this way. Is there a dolphin chasing me? What the hell is chasing me? I hear dolphins. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's dredge this shipwreck. A silver trinket. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. We need ship upgrades. I'm just going to kind of like focus on hopefully dredging for a while. Bolt of cloth. All right. I like it. I like it. Dude, Bender, I was actually getting the craving to play more WoW. When I was booting up the stream this morning, I was like, man, I should boot up some WoW again. Some of my buddies invited me to do a season of Discovery with them. Apparently there's like a new season of Discovery or something happening, or... But I never got in on it. You doing some time walking dungeons? Nice. Hop on, bud. We have Kara today at 2 my time. Yeah, I know, and I want to. I just... It's financial. I'm like poor, so I'm trying to like scrimp and budget. But I did have the actual craving, which says something about it. Like maybe I should cancel Amazon, and maybe I should just cancel a couple of things that I pay for that I don't really need to pay for, and then resub to WoW. I'm tossing the idea around in my mind. But now that I finished this set of orc things, maybe if I put them online, I might be able to sell them this week, make a little cash, you know, make a little cashish. We're almost there, though. My mom has one more major surgery she wants to do. She wants to get the hip replacement. And so then after that, I could like really buckle down and go get a job. I mean, I'm living fine. It's not that I'm like on the edge of being, you know, homeless or anything like that, because I'm living with her and I'm taking care of her. So the living situation is fine, but I'm just personally, I'm just like broke as hell. So it sucks. Yeah, those subs add up. Like, so like I have an Amazon sub, and that gives me several benefits. Like if I actually do need to order something from Amazon, then I don't have to pay the shipping, which is nice. I get to watch the shows and movies and all that stuff, which is also nice. And I have a free sub that I could do on Twitch once a month. And so that one sub does a lot of things for me. And so it is highly valuable. My YouTube subscription, I use YouTube for all my music on the stream, and it's ad-free. And I also watch a lot of movies and shows and stuff on there too, which is ad free, and so that one is a little more justified as well. But there are some other things I need to cancel. I do want to get on the I didn't get on the cancel GPT movement yet, and I really want to, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll cancel ChatGPT today. The only reason I subbed to it was so that I could make all my thumbnails and shit. Because I've been trying to put out a lot of content, and the thumbnails are important, you know. But I can still make them for free. You just now that I'm better at it, you're just limited. You're like have a daily limit. So why are we all canceling? Oh, because they were holding firm against the cancel GPT movement was because they were holding firm. They said no to the U.S. military for making AI for killer robots. They were like, no, we don't want to do that. We're not going to do it. Then the military like strong-armed them and forced them into doing it. And so as a countermeasure, the populace was doing a cancel GPT movement. You know, hey, you sold out, you know, you were holding firm and then you decided to give it up. They barely threatened you and you just like folded. And so that's the cancel GPT movement. But I think I should cancel that one. So I wrote it down. I wrote it on my list of things to do. I'm going to probably do that today. And it's not like another company wasn't going to do it. You know what I mean? I feel like they would have. Plus not only that, but the owner, the executive of the ChatGPT, apparently was like molesting his sister or something growing up. The sister came out and like called him out for being a bad guy, and so there's kind of like a two-part to the cancel movement. And I agree, you know, like he should be probably arrested and put in jail, and we should probably cancel the GPT because of those two things. If you want an AI model to just reason with, check out Llama. You can install it on your local machine, and then there's no limits, but it doesn't handle images and won't do quite all the things major AI models do. Word. Yeah, I only really want it. I don't consult AI for advice. I don't, you know what I mean? But what I do like about it is the image generation for thumbnails, art in Atlas. You know, you can tell it to use only the specific colors that the game uses, and so your images can come out pretty nice. Tattoos can come out pretty nice with it. There are some things I like to do with it, but I don't want it to think for me. You know what I mean? So so that the money won't be going to military? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. No, but because we don't want killer robots, right, that think for themselves or could make a mistake and accidentally kill someone. Sent you a DM in Discord when you get a chance? Yeah, dude, I'll check. Claude is really good for creating lab interfaces and self-testing, but you don't really have a subscription money either. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. I think I have a couple of DMs this stream. Oh, wow. You Knight Rider, you're so nice, dude. Thank you. I guess I don't. I wonder why. Huh. I've had it before. That notification used to work, but yeah, let me check here. I don't know why. Maybe there's an approval thing or something like that has to work, but dude, that is way too nice. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Knight Rider was a champion, and he came in and decided to do a donation. Yeah, nothing even came up. Nothing in the activity feed. No, and I did have a notification for that before, like a whole sound thing comes up, and it's like even better than the meat's back on the menu. I think it's like,
Hey, boys, we gonna eat good tonight.
like something like that is very similar. But there could be some sort of new permission or something, so I'll check it. Check your DM from me. Uh-oh. Check your Steam gifts. Come sail with us? No way, dude. What? Are you guys playing Windrose? Whoa. Holy smokes. I will, after the stream, after I do my yard work and after I cook dinner, I'll jump on. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit, you guys are way too generous, and I do appreciate that so much. I feel like a mooch sometimes, you know, so, but I do appreciate it. And I know you want me to come play with you, so that'll be cool. Someone beat you to it? For people you've connected with, you just do graphics for fun these days? Nice, nice. Honestly, if you need custom graphics or thumbnails hit you up, don't pay AI, pay someone. Even if it's not me, pay a small artist, so that so helps. I feel you, I feel you. The, what I really like about ChatGPT, and I'll show you guys my GPTs, but like, so here's a good example. Like this was this morning's thumbnail for YouTube and for the loading screen. You know, here is, I made this thumbnail yesterday for, I did a highlight, like an Atlas highlight, you know, and it's just like, it's so quick. You just put in, you know, do this, do that, upload a screenshot. Like I uploaded a screenshot, and then it was like, you know, and it even puts the logo in there, and it's so quick, you know, so I really like it. Here's a, let me see. Here's a tattoo design. So this guy sent me this tattoo. He was like, yo, can you give my character a tattoo in the game very similar to my own tattoo that I have in real life? And he sent me that picture of his arm. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I like told ChatGPT to take that and turn it into something I could use in the game and give it to him, which I actually have to finish up because it's a commission. But you know what I mean? Like there's certain conveniences and stuff that it does do for me as far as thumbnails and Atlas art. But you can also do it for free. You just only have like 5, you can only do like 5 a day kind of a thing. And I don't really do more than 5 a day normally, you know what I mean? So, but you can only upload 3 pictures a day. So there's like certain limitations. I can still use it without subscribing to it. Hell yeah, dude. I will load up tonight. I'll play some Windrose with you guys. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Alright, let's get back to the game. No, it'll be nice when, like I said, after my mom's next surgery and she heals up and everything from it. It's an important surgery, right? And she won't be able to do very much while she's healing from that. So after that, after all that stuff is said and done and she can move around the house a little easier on her own, then I'll probably get a nice job somewhere in Clear Lake or Lakeport, which are the 2 larger towns. Lakeport is the government center of Lake County where I live. It's only like 30 minutes away, and they have, they have government jobs there. They have like good stuff that I could actually go and like get a career level job. And I've got the experience, I've got the resume, I've got, everything to do that. But there's just been some caretaking things that I've been kind of like wrapped up with. And trust me, it's tough to find a remote job too, you know what I mean? Because if I could, I would do that. And I've been trying. I just gotta keep trying, keep on going, keep on going. Let's see, check pot needs repair. Okay, so I'll go get my crab pots. We gotta fix these crab pots. He sadly won't be back until Monday. The wife wants to watch that new Mummy movie tonight. Ooh. I like the Mummy. I've watched a bunch of the Mummies. Like I've watched, I don't know, there's like what, 4 or 5 of them or something. And I've watched a bunch of them. I like the old Brendan Fraser one, Those are good. But they had a newer one. I think it was a Tom Cruise one even. And that one wasn't bad. It was pretty good. I really like Egyptology and the lore of stuff like that, like mummies and stuff.
Huh.
Alright, sell the fish. Now how do I get these repaired? Don't forget trap huts and trowlets both need repairing every now and then. Yep. Repair them. There we go. Actually, I think I'm just going to drop these right outside this harbor. Like right here. Should be able to drop a couple of crab traps. There we go. Yeah, that's more convenient. I'll be able to harvest the crab and drop it off real quick. Alright, let me check my map. The ruin... Oh, there's something in the middle of all those rocks. I'm gonna brave going inside here again. And I kind of feel like that sea serpent is gonna be around, but... Let's just brave this again. Because I need to get into here, into this like open area in the middle. But there's a gnarly sea serpent in here. Oh, I can't get in there. That's right. It's closed off. Woo! Let's go. I like bolts of cloth. Okay. Yeah. So the last time I came near here, that big ass sea serpent came out and like attacked me. But I think I can go around, yeah? Let's do that. Let's go around this island. Actually... Yeah. Can I sleep here? Because I don't really want to go out there at night. Let's see if I can dock up here and sleep. It's a good thing you don't have to buy food in this game. This one has a creepy kid in it. It's not the Brendan Fraser story. Ah. Frickin' Fraser. Fraser! I like Encino Man. I think Encino Man was one of my favorite Brendan Fraser movies. Oh, there he is. There's that big sea creature. Dude, he's so big. What the hell? Yeah, see, he lurks around here, dude. He's a lurker. Let's go to the back of this island. He's a lurker. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Shipwreck? Oh. Pirate flag. Yo. Can I put that on my ship? I want to rock a pirate flag. Looks like I might be able to get in there from back here. Also, what's this place? Can I dock here? Makeshift dock campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool. Yo, Roland, how you doing, dude?
Hello. Hello.
What's up? You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out to the wind. Let's take a closer look. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. Ooh, a research part. You take it. What do you want to do? Let's look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched along the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Let's check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Leave. Cool. That was cool. I like that. I like stuff like that. Like little lore-rich kind of blurbs. Alright, let's try to go in here. Ooh, this might be scrap metal. We need metal.
Oh, it is.
We need this metal, like, really bad for upgrades. Yay! 3 scrap metals. That's huge. Huge. That's huge. Alright, let's go in here. Hopefully that big sea monster is not around. What's this? Oh, there he is! Son of a... He lives in here, I think. Frick. Yeah, I don't have any room in my hull. So we'll have to come back. I dredged, like, I scavenged a little too much on the way here. God, that stupid sea serpent. He always gets me. I knew he was going to be in there. I literally was like, dude, that guy's going to be in there. And he was, dude. Ah. Oh, it's a long way around this island. Okay. All right. Well, we have to make it to the pontoon so that we can get repaired. Yep. We're going. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna use this. Toot toot. That's the sound I make whenever I'm sailing in my ship. Toot toot. He's a tutor. He's a tutor. Tootie McFruity. Sea monsters need to eat too, you know. You could just let him have had a little nibble. That sea monster has costed me all my savings. Every time I make some money from fishing, that sea monster damages my ship. Ooh, I hit that. The buoy. Sea monster's a jerk. He waits for you, dude. He's definitely protecting these islands. I love the way these little towns look at night too. All the lights and stuff. It's very nice. Okay. I think I have enough parts to do some upgrades now. A tattered black flag with a skull and crossbones. The fabric extremely warm. Not warm. Worn. Okay. So I need 1 scrap metal and 2 lumbers. I could do this. This is my first major upgrade. Modifies 2 cargo spaces, also holds rods. Oh, wait a minute. That is modifying 2 spaces to hold rods. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Because right now I don't need more rods. I need more cargo. I need more actual cargo. Four net spaces, 2 engine spaces, 1 light space. So this, okay, so to get a new hull, this is what I need. I need a new hull. But I don't think I can do that yet. Yeah. Okay, so 2 engine. So I can do engine spaces, and then it'll probably open up new hull, right? Or a light space. I see. I'm gonna go for engine spaces. Yeah. I believe engine spaces would be better, yeah? Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold more engines. I'll be able to zip around faster. I don't know. I kind of want the light space. Oh, you can actually stick other stuff in those slots, even though it says for rods. Okay, that's good. That makes more. Oh, so okay. So let's take a look here. So here's my ship. If I add the 2 rod spaces, I was thinking like I might be able to move the rods all to one side or something, right? Yeah. A lot of inventory management. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some upgrades. I'm gonna do the light space first. And then I'm gonna buy the bigger light. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. So you pretty much have to do all these upgrades before you can get a new hull. Okay. So I need one more metal scrap for this, but I'll go ahead and put the wood and the cloth in place. Okay. I'm satisfied. trawling net. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait. Dude. I can afford one of these halogens. I'm doing it. So I should have uninstalled. To storage. Middle mouse. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Now I can, oh, I haven't read this yet. Alright. Let's undock for now. We gotta make some money, so let's go do some fishing. Whoa! Who's that? What the hell, bro? Freaking. Shit. Big ass fish attacked me. I got a surprise for you. A gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Okay. Let's go back this way. Maybe we can get a some more scrap metal. Ah, shit. I damaged my engine by thrusting too hard. Too hard of a thruster, Orky. Here we go. Oh, there's scrap metal. I see it, actually. I'm more interested in this. Hey-o! Nice. 3 scrap metals. That's real good. Where's my lights? There we go. Need some light. Aziz! Light! Yeah. Doing too much thrusting. Using my haste ability. Oh god, what are those eyeballs? Creepy. Alright. $30 to repair? Shit. I'm always... Like, it's funny because I'm always out of everything. Okay, I got this, but I can't afford to upgrade yet. We'll have to catch some fish.
I'd buy that for $1.
I bet he would. I bet he would. Alright, let's go get some crab and some fish. Hey! Nice. We should be able to make some money now.
Ah.
Nice. 124, that's enough for me to upgrade. On the floating dock, upgrade. Hey, nice. We need a little more wood, but let's go ahead and load this thing up. We need a little wood and we need a refined metal. This lady does sell a refined metal. So we need 1 wood, 1 refined metal, and $500. But we're getting there. We're almost have a tier 2 hull, which will be so nice. So nice. So nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to install? I do have another engine, like a single engine, that I should have put in. Nice, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, there's my one piece of wood. Now let's do a little fishing. Make hopefully enough money to hopefully we can make enough money to buy the refined metal. There we go. Yay! All right. Isn't that one? Didn't that one old lady over here want a decayed fish? Let me go check. Feel like she did. Dude, one time. Oh no, this isn't the place. This is. Doc, don't hit it. Hermit, is that the one?
Ah.
No, he doesn't want it. Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. I'm kind of interested in this. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? We're going to keep an eye out for my family crest. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright, I remember. Hey, hey. And we used to play shoot 'em up, not a drive-by, baby. Hopefully my fish didn't rot. I slept overnight. Okay. Now let's go to the dockyard.
Ah.
Wait. Floating dock. Put this in there, and then now I need to buy the refined metal. I know she sells it. $500. Oh. It's not too bad. So I need to make 1,000 to upgrade the ship. So we need the 500 to buy this, and then another 500 for the upgrade. Not too bad, actually. Let's get out there and fish, boys. Let's get out there and fish. Oh! Shit. I just damaged my hull.
Darn it.
There's a lot of stuff you kind of have to pay attention to in this game. It's one of those games where if you just try to, like, veg your way through it, you can't. Ooh, look at the teeth on that guy. A gnashing perch. Holy moly. That was a lot of fish. Let's go over here. Maybe I should talk to the whaler about his brother. Tell him I'm looking for the family crest. He'll probably be pissed. He'll be like, why are you looking for our family crest?
I don't know. I just am.
There we go. Now we got some fish. Wow. 114, nice, nice. Even though we're probably gonna have to spend 114 repairing. $30, all right. Okay, we're at 250. Also, I do have a... Let me go to my storage. I have this arterial engine. It'll give me another plus 7 knots, so let's go ahead and install that bad boy. Bag of doubloons. Can you sell this stuff? Aberration bonus. Oh, wow. No one really wants to buy this stuff, do they? I know someone who does. They don't live here, though. We can probably sell these headlights. We don't really need these. Oh. We'll just wait. Oh wait, I'll just get out there and catch some more fish. Ooh, now I'm zipping around. Wah, wah. My ship is way faster now. I feel good. Sea bass. At least these fishing spots out here are pretty good. Like the ones where I first started, they were low. Like you barely would catch any fish in there. You know, you'd catch like 2 fish, 3 fish, something like that. I'm glad that these spots out here seem to have, you know, a bit more. Okay. Take a rest. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'm going to step away and use the restroom. So I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. I brought the burbs in. Burbs. Hello, burbs. Burbs. You might hear them squeaking and squawking a bit. They're good boys. They're good boys. Peeper. 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 Oh my god. They're gonna crash the stream. The burbs are taking over the stream. Hey, I'm streaming. Alright, let's catch some fish. Yeah, my boat's fast now. I feel good. I wanted that yellow one. These are like little piranha. Nice, look at that. That is a full hull. Wow. That is a lot of fish. That's the most fish I've ever had in there. Oh man, I broke an engine. $138. Let's go. Does she ever run out of materials to repair, or does she just say she will? $400. We just need one more 100, and we can do an upgrade. She just says that. I had a feeling, because she's like throwing shade. She's like, God, you're coming here to repair a lot. And I'm like, well, bro, I'm like working from here. You know what I mean? This is where we're at. I also should be paying attention to my overheating if I'm hasting. Okay, so you can actually turn these fish around and put them in any old way. I like that. Oh, that's much nicer. I really haven't been doing that. I've just been sticking them in wherever I can put them. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Dude, this game is cool. Okay. Hey, we got enough. Let's do the upgrade. No. We have to buy the piece of metal. Okay. We just need $500 and then we can upgrade to a bigger ship. I'm getting excited. We're gonna have a bigger ship. I like it. You don't have the right equipment. Oh, that's what she said. No, just kidding. Woo! More salvage? Okay. Oh no, this is like an eel or something. Hey, a conger eel. That's what somebody wanted. Damn, them suckers are big. I'm just gonna sell the conger eels, but I can, now that I know like kind of where to find them, I can always come get more. Right now, I think getting an upgraded ship is the most important thing. Well, I want the yellow. Oh, I didn't push the right button. I pushed the mouse button for some reason instead. We gotta make this quick though, because I do have to go pretty soon. We just need the 500 for the ship upgrade. Toot toot. Let me get a ship upgrade. $99, let's go. Okay. Let's go hunt for some night fish. For some reason my crab pots aren't... Oh, you know what? They might be broken. Let's check them. Yeah, they're not doing good, are they? Okay. Get my crab pots fixed. It's expensive being a fisherman. Everything costs money to repair and fix and... So this is what I don't get. At night there's like little random rocks that'll jut up sometimes. Spooky. Gold ring. Ooh. I think there's somebody who buys jewelry. I might want to... sell some of that jewelry to them. Can't fish that? Okay. It's dangerous coming in here because that sea serpent hangs around in here. I hear him, I think. You can sense him here dredging. Here he comes! Ah. Oh god, now I've done it. I've been hit by a sea serpent and a rock. Dang, my ship's on fire, dude. We better get. My ship is on fire. Them engines about to blow. It's gonna blow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Volcano. Yeah. We have 3 damages. That's a lot. I have a pirate flag, though. Look at that. Pirat. Pirat. I suppose you're going to say you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed up. $90. All right. Whoa! Look at that kraken! Holy shit! A big whale just attacked him. Dude. Did you see that new study about that kraken they found, the fossil? They literally found a fossil of a giant octopus or whatever that essentially was the size of a kraken. Let's check those crab pots. Yeah. I read the article yesterday. Pretty much basically they found a kraken fossil. So it's a confirmed there was real krakens. Which makes sense because I'm pretty sure creatures were larger, you know, back in those prehistoric days, you know. Animals were larger. Oh, here we go. Get that yellow. Woo! There it is. Ha 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 ha! A trophy. You read that. It was about 60 foot long. That's a big ass fish. Yeah, dude. That's a big ass octopus. Octo. Or squid or whatever. Ew, look at this one. Enthralled stonefish. A hollowed husk, hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Man. Now that's what I call a yuck mouth. He got that yuck mouth. Yeah, she's not wrong. My character hasn't slept in like 2 days. So I'm trying to get this 500 for this ship upgrade. Plus all the better fish are out at night. Those giant squid, they show the bodies of someone's are huge. Think of all the calamari. Yeah, dude. I actually kind of like calamari. It's pretty good. To me, it's like a shrimp. It tastes like shrimp. And so I used to go to this fish and chips joint. They had fried calamari as well. And it was cheaper than the shrimp. And so it was literally like getting a big ass plate of prawns for like half the price to me. I haven't had a fish and chips in a long time. It was a good spot. I loved it. But they got expensive like everything else. And so I stopped going. Sure enough, the place closed down. Because I think a lot of people stopped going. Which sucks, but I mean, you know, stuff gets so expensive that it's like the convenience of eating out or the convenience of it. You're like, oh, well, I could just make this at home for half the price, or I could make whatever else I eat. It's like the fast food joints, you know? They keep trying to raise their prices and raise their prices and raise them. And eventually people stop going. They're like, I'm not going to spend restaurant money at a fast food joint. That's right, Chirper. We're not going to spend restaurant money at a fast food joint.
Ah.
$400. 400. Let's go. We need 100 more. Let's go fishing. Let's go. Ooh. I don't like that water spout. I'm trying to get the 500 to get the ship upgrade before I end the stream. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Yeah, it's getting there. We're about that time. I know, bird. We're almost done. I'm fishing. I'm fishing, bird. What's this? Oh, 482. What a nerd. What a nerd bird. I'll bring them over here. I'll bring the cage over here. There they are. Look at those little birds. Look at those guys. Some burbs. Little birds. Orc burb and chocobo. This one, this yellow one, his name is actually Cutie Pie, but we call him Orc Burb or Boo Boo. One of his nicknames is Boo Boo, and he kind of responds to that. He knows it. He knows how to say that name too, Boo Boo. Sometimes he'll say it, Boo Boo. It's pretty cute. And then the gray one is Chocobo. Couple of burbs. I'm a bird guy. I'm a bird guy. I like them. We're not allergic to them, so that's mainly the reason we have them. Birds and fish, birds and fish. Hey, 505, let's go. New hull. Upgrade. Ooh, we got an upgrade. Nice, my ship looks cool now. Holy smokes. Whoa, it's much bigger. We can uninstall this, put it in here. Uninstall this, put it over here. And now I have a whole side for trawling. Damn. Now that is a big hull. Very cool. Wow. Do you ever have to treat for mites? No, we've never had to treat for mites. I don't think they have them. Come here, bird. Show these guys your mites. show, show Veritheus your mites, bird. Come here, bird. Show Veritheus your mites. Holy shit! There he goes. Come here, bird. Show Veritheus your mites. He is pretty mighty. He's so mighty. Alright, now they're running around like lunatics. When they run around, when they run around, they kind of stick their wings out. They're like run around, but they put their wings out a little bit. It's like they're wearing a tuxedo. They put on their tuxedos when they run around. Anyways, we got the upgrade. We've got a little bit of a larger ship, so we're going to call it here. That was a ton of fun. Let's go ahead and save and quit. What a cool game. What a cool freaking game this game is. It's like super fun and just chill and kind of creepy and interesting, you know? So, I like it. Hey, don't nibble that. Hey, don't nibble that. Orcbird found the string on my sweatpants, and he's nibbling the string. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. No, we've never had the mites. At least I don't think so. I mean, I've never seen anything. They don't act like they're not like itchy or, you know, anything gross. I have given them antibiotics before, and so we do an annual, not an annual, but Orcbird was getting a little bit sick. He was kind of like regurgitating and doing a lot of like behaviors of, it showed signs of a bird sickness. And so we bought some antibiotics, some bird antibiotics, and I gave him, it was like 5 days of antibiotics, just a little powder. I would mix it in with a little water on a spoon, like a little plastic spoon. And then, I would mix it in a little plastic spoon, and then I took a pen cap, like a little, like the scoopy part of a pen cap, and I just kind of, you know, opened his beak and put it in, and he swallowed it and stuff. He took the antibiotics, and he got a lot better. He cleaned up. He was he had like a fishy odor, and so it helped him out. We did a 5-day antibiotic for him, but on the actual bird medicine, it says you're supposed to do it like every couple of years, you know, regardless. And so they're due for some medicine, but you know, they don't really like it. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do some yard work, eat some food, chill out a bit, and then I'll probably jump on the Windrose tonight on Knight Rider's server. So I'll see you guys then. And thank you again, Knight Rider, for the donation. Thank you guys for those subs, those gifties, those bits. You guys are absolutely amazing. Very helpful. It's very helpful indeed. And so we appreciate that so much. Let us find a raid target. We can raid out and show some community love. Show some Twitch support to another streamer. See if anyone's out there playing Dredge. We met a really cool lady yesterday. She was super cute. And so it was nice to raid. There we go. Here's another guy doing a first playthrough. We'll send you over to him. Bye, smoochies. Woo! I like this version. This is like the Arabic version. They're playing it on a OUD, whatever. I don't know how you pronounce that instrument. It's like called a oud or something. A oud. It's a cool instrument. All right. See you later.